Hello guys, hello. Sorry for too late stream, but I had some issues with uploading shorts. So difficult to make a thumbnail for shorts. I thought it would be easier than I thought. So sorry for today's delay. Oh, 400, great my boys, great. Yeah, hello guys. I wish success to the game. Thank you bro, thank you very much. 1 second. Need to refresh the chat on the screen. Oh, great. Oh, what? One second. Can we try the game? Not yet, bro, not yet. There is nothing to try. But I think in several days you can, guys, because I'll need your help. Hello guys. So let's continue development, my boys. So 1 second. Yo, what's up, my boys? Hello guys, welcome all. So let's go. Let's go. I thought that was super late because I was like I forgot to check if you started the stream yet, but I am only 3 minutes late. Yeah, sorry my boys, because I have some troubles with uploading video in YouTube shorts for today, because that's why I'm a bit late now. So let's go. No problem. By the way, congrats on 400 subs. Thank you bro, thank you very much. So let's go. This is not a map, this is just I made for YouTube shorts, just for example. Let's see what we finished yesterday. Let's see. Yesterday we started to make the monster. I wanna see one thing. If can we turn off the scripts depending on team. So at the let's create maybe one thing, one team. This will be like lobby, and it will be white. So when our player join, he'll be in the lobby team, like so. Yeah, all players will be in lobby, and I don't know, let's see if we can turn off the scripts. I'm very interested, like Roblox Studio. Roblox Studio off local. I think yes, why not? Wait. Player player GUI, and here will be player GUI controller script, and enabled equals to false. Let's see if it works. If it works, that's great, my boys. That's great. No, it does. Oh, or it works. Let's see. I wanna see one thing. Maybe I need to turn it off. I turn it off, and now let's see if we can enable that. Like, I'm very slow, and let's try to turn it on. Oh yeah, great, looks like work. Yeah, player controller, great. So we just separate our scripts, like for monster and for player in lobby, because it will be easier than, because let's see how many lines we already have in our local script. What the hell? 1600. So let's go. Yeah. So this won't be a player GUI controller. This will be survivor GUI controller. The second one will be monster controller. And we need to create like a player in the lobby. In the lobby, he'll see the shop and just main menu. Shop, his survivor current or something like so, inventory, and only when he hit play button, then we turn on the script survivor or monster, depending on team, of course. And that's great, because I think that's very messy if we rewrite this script for monsters. So I'm very happy that it works. And let's see, for example, let's see, let's do one thing. I wanna see player team, and after some time yeah, monster team, this is monster, this is like monster dot player GUI. Let's copy this thing, and if we monster, we turn off the script. Okay, no. Let's start to do step by step better instead of this one, because really we'll be confused if we continue doing like so. Okay, we'll just leave it here. This is monster, player GUI, monster controller enabled, like so. And now let's disable. Damn, 400 sub, yeah bro, hello, it me Mero. So let's see. Oh yeah, we need to do that only if we have players. W for fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, my boy. Hello. Hello, bro. Monster controller. Wait. Monster enabled equals to true. Okay. That's just do that later, because that won't be like so. This is just for example. Okay, let's leave it like so. Let's create main like lobby controller. I don't know. Let's really make a script lobby controller, so, like so, I think. And we'll start with this script. So when player joins the game, he needs to this script always worked like lobby controller. Let's copy some things from our survivor controller. Let's copy all of this stuff. Configs, probably configs we need. Okay, let's just put win service here. Yes, run service. Run service. Yes. Probably. Wait, for what we use run service here, by the way? Render stepped. Okay, just remove it for now. Maybe we don't need this. We don't need unnecessary things in our script, because it'll bad practice. Just better add them later. Okay, in-game player data template creates config. So let's make these configs together. And so in-game player data template. I don't know, let's see. For what we needed. Game player data. By the way, maybe for nothing? No. Okay, data storage we have here. Okay, great. Okay, let's just copy some of these values also. Let's copy this one probably. We'll need game player data template. Okay, this is configs. This is a table. Just so let's separate them. Camera. Okay, let's make data storage here. We definitely will need it. Player data will also will need. Keybinds, hotbar table, all of these for now we don't need, but probably in the future. Update player data. Hello, yellow whited. Hello. Probably this thing said hi. Hello. Probably we don't need this thing here, I think, because this let's see, player data like currency. Okay, we need here, but we don't need these things, because inventory only changes. Oh no, yeah, there is a chance to get to get the crate. So we'll just copy this function and it goes in the both scripts. Keybinds, keybinds also only in the game. So okay, just copy this thing and let's place it at the top, because we also need to receive the data in our script, of course, because this is a shop or something, inventory or something like so. And let's by the way update data event. Let's copy this event, of course. Configs. Let's create events variable here. So update data event keybinds, we don't need it. We don't need here. Or wait. Okay, we also can of course set up keybinds here. So we just clone these things. And yeah, we'll need this one. And we'll need probably this one. So of course we'll have settings for us. Okay, let's create ninja for the first. No, let's not ninja. Let's create normal guy. Just let's wait. I think I know where I can take it. Oh, just take from toolbox probably. Just default noob or something like so. Or wait, for what we need a noob. We can just spawn me. R6 models will be, because it'll easier, it'll more easy to what's that, by the way? How they this is a texture or what? Oh, pants. Oh, really? This is a texture for pants? What the hell? Really? Normal guy. Let's go in our server storage, I think. Survivors. No, we don't need a survivor store in server storage, because this is just a model. They won't contain any important information. All information will store in database. So we just normal guy like so. Like jeans, like hello. So this is, for example, maybe he has jacket, something like so. This is default guy. No, probably better like so. And this will be a normal guy, for example. And let's create a ninja. By the way, ninja, just color him in black, like so. What are you making right now? I'm making survivors, different survivors for my game. This is just for example. Of course, they won't be like so in the future. In the future, we replace them with better models. This is Ninja, for example. This is normal guy. This is Ninja. And let's see how to assign Roblox Studio. Custom models. What is the genre of this game? I don't know. I don't know, bro. How it calls this genre. I don't know. Probably something like hide and seek, but it's not a genre. Maybe action, something like so. I think, yeah. Custom model, custom player model. Yeah, action, because now, as you see, it won't play like so. It will be fast game, so action game, you jump, fly, something like so. I imagine it like so. Since there's a monster is considered horror. No, bro, no. This won't be a horror because of maturity. Survival game. I think it's action survival. Yeah, something like so. Not a horror. Not a horror. There's no horror elements at all. Starter character. Once you have a wait, get a model, rename the model starter character. Let's go. Starter character. Will we make a horror game one day? I think that would be cool. I love horrors, but the problem with horrors, it separate a lot of audience because of maturity, because age restrictions really cut a lot of audience. So that's why maybe one day, really, maybe yes, because I love horrors, and but for now, no. Once you have your model, place it inside the starter player, located in starter pack. Wait. So it's harder to get players for all the efforts you put in. Yeah, bro, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Horror is super fun. I agree. How many days do you plan on making maps for? I don't know, 2. Because there will be a random map generator. We just need to make templates and make script working. That's all. I hope 2 days, maybe 3, 5, I don't know. We'll see, guys, because I never make a random map generator, but I watch tutorials, and that's not so difficult as I see, but not, maybe there are some issues. Wait, replace inside the game folder starter player, which can be located under starter pack, like so. Starter humanoid, what the hell? Let's see. Oh, it's me. It's me, my boys. But if I'm not wrong, it was Ninja. What the hell? Really? Or what? Wait, why it turns into these colors? What the hell? This is Ninja. So you plan for the characters to have custom models instead of your avatar? Of course, bro, of course. You get random survivors from crates, and you play as them. Starter character. Let's... maybe I did something wrong. Looks like so. Starter character. Oh. Wait. Oh, I've got what's the problem. We need it. This is like properties only. Torso, okay. Okay, it takes the properties. Left leg. Right leg. Like so, probably. Yeah. Ninja. And let's put... okay. No matter. Just delete the body colors, it doesn't really matter. No, it's easier to control, I think, so we'll leave it like so, I think. Starter character. Bro. Starter character and classic. Oh, great, great, great. Ninja, let's go. Let's go. Great, great. So, okay. Now we just need to put the characters in our let's change torso color. You making them up? No, bro. This is just for YouTube Shorts. I did. No, this is not a map. Just for testing. Ninja. Yeah, let's try. Okay, let's put these. Oh wait, by the way, for humanoids we need to turn off names, both. Or wait, humanoids. Okay. You should make the map soon because it's getting closer to day 30. Don't worry, bro, we just need to make a random map generator. Of course, I'll make. Don't worry about that. Survivors, for example, like so. Ninja and normal guy. And what we need to do next. For example, when the player enters the game, okay, when we enable this script, survivors controller, we need to turn on all this stuff, and it will be what's that? Settings shop. Settings shop. Inside GUI okay, let's make a screen GUI lobby. Screen GUI survivor, and this is also survivor. Let's see where is our inside GUI. Inside GUI survivor. And this, no, let's rename better. First word will be like survivor screen, and the second will be survivor, also like so. Hey, I have updated my Roblox game, which is Thomas and his boring friends, and it was almost reaching 160k visits. Great, bro, great, congratulations, that's great. Survivor insert GUI, like so. And let's go find this screen GUI, also everywhere. Survivor screen GUI. Survivor screen GUI. Game get service screen GUI. Okay. And here survivor screen GUI. So probably great, let's see. And also it's hard to make any game on low-end computer. It has 4 GB RAM. Yeah, bro, yeah, agree. So great job, bro, great job. Survivor screen like so. Okay, and we enable only if we enable this script. So GUI and survivor inside GUI, we turn on only here. Wait, setup player GUI. Let's make really thing here. GUI enabled equals to true. Inside GUI dot enabled equals to true. Let's see where we start. Let's assign the player data, the player team at the beginning. Team team lobby. Wait, respawn player. Player added. We don't need to respawn player, by the way. Let's make some different things. Player load character. Wait, load character. What's that? Okay. And we just assign a team. This is like a respawn in the game. Should be. It will be teams lobby. And lobby controller will be here. So let's make something fix camera. No, main menu. Let's see.
So start off, make sure you have Explorer and Properties open. We'll find that by going to View. Then click on Explorer and Properties. Now, then, nice little button right there. Then we'll click on. Now, before we move on to here, then I want the main menu to... We're gonna position our camera. Then it just looks something like this. Then once you've done that, we're gonna position our cameras to somewhere where we want the main menu to be. So I want the main menu to kind of point at the spawn area. So I'll do it somewhere like here. This is a nice position. Then we'll click on the box, so we're typing in it. Then
So we just create a camera.
In the by doing that on command bar, and it should appear at the bottom right here. And if it doesn't appear, it was probably already there. So make sure it's blacked out, and then
Professional pencil top. Thank you. Hello.
Part equals instance.new part works .c frame part .name equals menu.
Okay, let's make really camera. So we need to make a space for our main menu, like so. And let's create some GUI on the screen. Let's see what we need in main menu. Play button, show button, choosing character preview, and settings. You look like my school teacher. Okay, bro. And settings button. Settings. Congratulations on 400 subscribers. Thank you very much. So this is, let's create a folder lobby, and let's create all things inside lobby. Anchored, true, and locked, also true. And let's create inside here the parts. It will be like, this is just for example. Of course later we'll do that better, maybe from this one, floor, survivor, and yeah, let's recolor this one like so maybe, and floor will be like so maybe, and let's change the material to maybe some, I don't know, no, yeah, just for example. Of course it won't be like so, this is for now only. Anchored. Let's create some GUI, screen GUI lobby. Enabled, true, great. This all false, great. Screen lobby, let's place it here, lobby screen GUI, lobby screen GUI. And let's create a frame, like buttons, like so. I think it will be buttons, left buttons, buttons. Okay, background transparency to 1, and let's make here some text buttons 0.2, and like something like so. Just for example, of course, this won't be like so. UI list layout. Buttons will be okay. Left buttons, we need to make them like so. I think they won't be so high. Wait, let's see. Probably ignore GUI instead. We'll set vertical alignment top and horizontal center, I think. Yeah, like so. But or maybe just make like so. Okay, we'll see. Let's increase the padding 0.5 maybe, like so. Oh, that's a lot. 0.2. And let's create this button text. Shop. Size 15. Font probably Redoco 1, something like so, I think be better. Color too white. Let's put inside UI stroke. Will I do anything special for 1k subscribers? Basement reveal. Yeah, bro. I don't know, we'll see. Shop. Text button. How many we need? Play button. There's shop inventory, of course. I forgot about this. The basement, yeah, basement reveal. I'll do. Inventory. Inventory. Inventory button. So let's do. So here we need 1, 2, 3 only buttons, like so. This is shop button, this is inventory, and inventory button, and this is settings. Settings button, and layout order 1, 2, 3. Let's change the text. This is inventory, this is settings. Shop inventory settings. And let's create like one button also. Just like here, I think. Play. Play button. Background color to blue, for example, or green, I think. And these ones will be something like so for now. Shop inventory settings. Maybe move even like so and increase the size like so. Yeah, like so, I think. And now let's create our camera.
And you.
Local part, instance part. Instance part. Part parent. Part dot parent equals workspace. Part dot cframe equals workspace dot current camera cframe, and part name
Position our camera.
menu camera. Lobby camera.
Then it should look something like this. Then once you've done that, we're gonna position our camera somewhere where we want the main menu to be. So I want the main menu to kind of point.
How did you think of making a 30-day series for making a game? Because it's so boring, for me was 1.5 year spent to making my previous game, and I decided why not to make the game just on live streams. Why not? That's interesting idea, and probably I thought maybe it inspires someone of you guys to work, and really some guys told me about that it helped them to start working on their projects. So and just it's more interesting than you do it on your own. We just share some guys on the stream suggest any ideas, and that's great. That's great.
Things at the spawn
Something
area.
like so.
So I'll do it somewhere like here. This is a nice position. Then we'll click on the box, so we're typing in it. Then we'll just click enter. Then we can remove this from the command bar. If we zoom out,
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hello. So, lobby camera. Let's delete this. Probably let's make something like making a game. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Making maybe like so, I think. No, let's increase this floor a little bit. Like so. Okay, let's create like so. Lobby camera, great.
we'll get this new part spawn off, new camera. We'll click on this part. Then we'll make sure it's anchored. Can collide is off. Then we'll set the transparency to 1. Then what we want to do is next.
Okay, good luck. What is the game about is in general? Let me show, bro. Let me show. What are you trying to planning on main menu? You'll see today, bro. Just there will be your survivor chosen. You can press shop, inventory, and settings. And when you hit play, you just spawn on the map like so. So there is just a button and your current survivor. and of course shop, and so other things like so. Enabled like so. Let's go. So this is not, wait. This is no, not like Minecraft, bro. This is like Murder Mystery 2 or Survive the Killer type of games, and but with random abilities for survivors. You collect all orbs all over the map and then hit a... Wait. With random abilities for survivors. Survivor screen GUI enabled. Oh, like so probably. Like so. Where is my button, by the way? What the hell? Why nothing works? Because probably I turn off. Good luck then. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So why... Wait. Player team lobby. I'm a sub so I can see your progress. Great, bro. Great. Why it doesn't work? Let me see. The scripts all work. And Survivor GUI controller work. Very strange. Survivor GUI controller, so we get the data, all this. If you want me to try and make you a cool map, if I can, if you want me to. No, bro, I don't need help any from any people. I work solo. Thank you. So, what's the problem? Let's see. What's the problem? Why it doesn't work? XP controller. XP controller. Let's see where it's stuck. I wanna see what's happening here. Update player data. Probably here. No, it works. But GUI doesn't work. Oh, of course. Oh, wait, it's true. Enabled. GUI enabled, insert GUI enabled. Okay, let's turn them off and let's see. So yeah, we upload our GUI from the script, and shop works, but and settings works, but not work abilities. What the hell? abilities GUI. Wait, I wanna see one thing. Update data player event. And what about this one? Print data storage. Okay, yeah. So it updates because of our stats counter. What the hell? Let's see what happened. So maybe some problems in main control. Oh, of course. Of course, some problems in main control. Because because I forget to respawn the player. What the hell? Of course. No. Here. Player team lobby. Okay. Yeah, nice. I forget about we need to respawn the player on the map. So guys, this is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. So, for example, multi-jump, sprint, double jump, invisibility. Monster, who also is player, is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Monster faster and more dangerous than you. So the one way how you can avoid to facing him, this is only use abilities. And like Survive the Killer or Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. So, like so. So guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. So I'm back, guys. Hello, guys. So I think we need to focus on other things, and really, menu and lobby, that's great, but really, let's make important thing today, because I don't know how we spend time on it, and this is random map generator. Let's go. So let's go. Let's see.
Welcome, adventurers. They are spawning, monster and loot rooms of let's most again, don't forget to art will aid in determining the direction for placing the next misalignment when placing them side by side. Again, don't forget to make the primary part. Again,
Okay, let's go. Let's see. Random dungeon. Probably better. Good job, bro. No scripts, just copy and paste. I love these tutorials.
Hello. So anything really. So rooms is a group of you'll set a frame. So next we want to remove the origin unless because we want to get the rooms inside the folder. And you can create your room around this.
Okay, let's make really templates for the first. It will be, for example, arena. And here inside will be our template rooms.
Complete this and buy this room. Next we want to create the plates. So you want to design your rooms like this. This will be open and will be sided by the room before it. Make sure when you make the walls, it's just like.
Oh wait, you generate inside. Oh, that's not we needed. Okay, let's do like so better, really.
You can always check the pin paste you code. My rooms are where most of.
Okay, let's make things. But I wanna make a big part of maps. So it will be that size. Might be a bigger even. Maybe 200 by 200, like so. Yeah, that's better, I think. Or
The important stuff happens. It's assessed by, and there are. the room.
just in the model, let's put it. Template 1, for example. And here will be the parts. For example, like so. Oh, wait. Just for now, this is just for testing random map generator. And let's make something like walls, of course, because if only this if this area is on the border, so nothing attached to that, we need to close this by using a wall, like so, I think. Okay, maybe not so high, maybe, okay, let's make for now like so, and in the future we just replace it and make invisible walls, because this is so big, I think. Like so, like so. And like so. This is walls. What are you making? Is it like lobby or main menu screen? No, bro. I decided it's better to make today a random map generator, because I don't know how we spend time on random map generator. But for menu, I can imagine how much time we need. But this thing I never did, so let's better do it now, and not to when we have a time for that. So let's make anchored. Anchored true. And that's it. By the way, this thing anchored can collide to false. Okay, let's see.
Rooms and the doors of the hallways are identical so that there won't be any misalignment when placing them side by side. Again, don't forget to make the primary part. There, connect the rooms together so they can be accessed by.
So you're making maps now, so you can finish that first. So you're making maps. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Players. There are 7 different variants of rooms based on entrance.
Let's make some templates more. For example, like so. Like so. Template 2. Wait, you're making procedurally generated maps? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like so. Hello, are you doing random map? Yeah. Generated map. Like so. Hello. That's so sick. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So I don't know how we spend time on it, but let's try to do it as soon as possible, because this is one of the most important things in this game. And this is template 3, for example. And let's go Okay, let's make really 7 rooms for now, I think. Template 3, template 4, it maybe just recolor some of them. I thought you meant random map. It's like it picks different maps or stuff like, but you actually meant procedurally generated maps. Yeah, bro. This is my bad. So I said incorrectly. Yeah, procedurally generated maps. Yeah, bro. That's it. Like so. Which is super complicated to hopefully and does well. I also, bro. I hope it won't be so hard, but looks like not too hard. I already saw this tutorial, and probably uh, we can do that like so. Oh. This is template 5. Hey bro, can you play my game which has been updated? No bro, I'm not playing games. I'm making my game. Template 6. Let's recolor just this thing. Maybe like pink or something like so. No, or maybe yellow. Yellow, we don't have yellow one. And maybe move parts like so. And do something like so, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, maybe 6 templates for the beginning, that's great. And I feel like it will be one of the main highlights of what makes this game unique, because it's procedurally generated plus survival action, monsters chasing, etc, etc. Yeah bro, yeah. I also hope like so. So unique, abilities and so much more. And gambling, let's go gambling, yeah. Of course, my boys. So let's see. We need to create a primary part for these maps. Let's go gambling. Let's create primary parts here. Part. Root part. Root part. Also anchored. Anchored. And let's recolor our root part in red, because it's important thing. And let's place these, let's make it bigger, like 10, because I wanna see if all right. 10 by 10. And let's place these on the middle. On the middle of our thing. Let's copy this one, paste it here, like so, I think. Also go, okay, just insert from 3 to 6. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, 3 we have from 4 to 6. 4 to 6. Wait, bro, what the hell? Okay. 3. I've got. What's the problem? Oh wait. We can do like so. Bro. Okay. Okay. Just copy the floor. See frame and paste here. Now copy this one, paste here, copy this part and paste it here. Copy again, paste it here, copy, paste. And last time. Like so. Okay, this is, by the way, we need to assign primary parts. Root part. Root part. Great. Okay. By the way, where's my wall? What the hell? Here. So, walls. Okay, that doesn't need. We doesn't need to care about that.
Entrance points, accessed by players. On the other hand, hallways are there to connect rooms based on entrance points. And there are 5 different hallways. All of those tiles should occupy the same amount of space. Like in my case, which is 8x8 according to the X and Z axes. You can customize them as you like. I made mine small for easier demonstration. Now build the walls and doors. Remember to place a primary part in the center. Now create the hallway, ensuring that the doors of the room line. This part will aid same size as the door and named it waypoints. The number of parts will aid into room and hallways will need to position a part at the door. This part will aid in determining the direction for placing the next tile piece. I've made this part the same size as the door and named it waypoints. The number of waypoint parts is 1 less than the number of doors. For instance, if a room has 4 doorways, I'll place 3 waypoints. The rationale behind where they can accept waypoint. For the waypoint, right-click and toggle the object orientation indicator on.
Oh,
This will display.
what? Really? What the hell?
I'll provide a more detailed explanation in the video. To ensure the waypoints face outward and not inward, select all the waypoint parts. Then right-click and toggle the object orientation indicator on. This will display which way the part is facing.
Wow, I never heard about that.
Indicator on. Then right-click and toggle the object.
Uh, Probably there's new tools, maybe. Let's see.
Object orientation.
What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? Really? Hide orientation indicator? What the hell? Really? Wait. Oh, here? Great. Okay. Let's make this for these walls. For this. For all of this. Let's go here. For all of this. And let's go for all of this. Great.
Indicator on. This will display which way the part is facing. Rotate any parts that are facing the wrong way. Additionally,
We decided to told and to told about rotation after we creating all of this stuff. Great. Like so.
it's important to ensure that the primary part of every tile piece faces the door that doesn't have any waypoints. Otherwise, this might cause misplacement and errors in dungeon generation. Ah, the thrilling part comes next.
Wait.
Tile piece faces the door that any parts that are facing the wrong. Rotate any parts that are facing the wrong way. Additionally, it's important to ensure that the primary part of every tile piece faces the door that doesn't have any waypoints. Otherwise, this might cause misplacement and errors in dungeon generation. Ah, the thrilling part comes next. Scripting. But before diving into that, let's break it down into steps for an easier journey. First, the magic starts with generating the starting room. Then, utilizing the waypoints, it calculates the next square and strategically spawns a part to check its occupancy. If it's vacant, the system randomly picks a new tile piece from the asset folder stored in the replicated storage, which houses all the rooms and hallways. Here's the twist. I designed it to prevent two rooms' doors from being adjacent to ensure there's always a hallway in between. So, whenever a waypoint from a room triggers the random tile piece generation, it's programmed to choose hallways, ensuring a consistent flow in the dungeon layout. It repeats with every single waypoint, persisting until a certain number of rooms have been successfully generated. If the space is occupied, the waypoint cleverly transforms itself into a wall, acting as a dead end in the layout. I deliberately excluded the starting room from being chosen randomly to prevent such scenarios. Although you could code to avoid this situation, I prefer not to include them in my dungeon layout. To achieve this, I'll simply place it outside of the asset folder. Now I'll create a Boolean attribute named room for all the tile pieces. This attribute will serve to differentiate between hallways and rooms. Pieces. You can place it in server script service or what now you prefer.
Okay, let's go script. Maps arena. So let's create a script. Map generator.
First, I'll declare local variables for local parameter.
Let's close all unnecessary stuff. Map assault folder, replicated storage, maps, arena. Yo bro, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, bro. So arena.
I'll declare another variable.
Generate.
Called current room generated to keep track of the number.
I'm making a map generator. Nox rooms. Nox rooms. Remember me? I seen you you in yesterday. Yeah, remember you, bro.
Rooms generated.
Local room counter equals to 0.
Afterward, we'll clone the starter room from the replicated storage and position it inside a folder named Dungeon within the workspace. Then we'll convert the starting position into a C frame and update the starting room's primary.
Okay, let's. What you doing now? I'm making a map generator, my boys. I'm making a map generator. I decided that it's more important to make a map generator now. Okay, let's do something like so. and let's place that, and it will be empty room. This is like a starting, for example. Start room, like so. And let's go. Start room. Let's refer local start room equals to workspace start room.
Part using a built-in function called setPrimaryPartCFrame. Finally, we'll increment the room number by 1. Next, we'll create another function within the main function. It will take a room or hallway as a parameter. It will iterate through all the children of the model to locate the waypoints.
What's up,
Upon
Logan?
finding one, it will
Hello.
calculate the next tile's position.
Okay, let's make this thing. I haven't been here in a while. Okay, bro. For IOV in map asset folder, get children. Do oh, model. Oh, wait, this is a function, local function. Punch out and model. And in model get children, not like so. Okay.
By moving 4.25 studs in the facing direction.
Local new the coding is kinda fire, not gonna lie. Thank you, bro, thank you. V dot position. Oh wait, if it's a base part, if V is a base part and V dot name equal to wall or what? Walls. Will you add basement gambling? Yeah. What have you been working on whilst I've been gone? Oh, bro, there is a lot. There is a lot of things. I don't know how much you absence. And V dot wait. Local new position equals to V position plus V dot cframe dot look vector. Haven't did anything in my TD game. Yes, because I have absolutely no idea what the map will be. Maybe you need just a rest, bro.
Direction from the waypoint part's position. You might be wondering, where did the 425 came from? To get this number, here's the trick. Place 2 rooms adjacent to each other, with one room's waypoint facing the other room. Take the position of the waypoint and the position of the other room's primary part, then subtract them and use the magnitude. That calculation gives us the 4.25 value.
I think 200. I think 100. Let's see. Floor. For now, I think this is 100.
Overlapping.
Multiply by 100, I think. I'm not sure about this, but let's try. Local. checkbox equal instance.new part space. What is debris?
Parts with the
Checkbox anchored, but anchored equals to true. Get children in the code. What? Where is? I don't understand. All right, I think. Get children here. Parts in checkbox. Local. Parts in checkbox. Game. Workspace. Get parts. Really? Oh, really? Get parts and part. Checkbox. What the hell? I just saw and I thought it was funny. So, oh, I thought maybe you mean there's an error or something like so. Okay, bro.
checkbox. If this array holds any
If parts in checkbox more than 0, then or
value, the waypoint part
or from counter more than or equals max rooms,
effortlessly transform
v dot transparency equals to 0.
into a wall. However, in the absence of any value, we proceed to selecting a random
v dot material equals unknown material with blanks. V dot color free from RGB. I don't know. Green.
tile piece from the asset folder.
Else local new tile new tile piece map asset folder, get children, math random 1 new tile piece probably.
Upon this selection,
Tile piece dot parent equal to
we set the new tile
game workspace dungeon. Local frame dot new position v dot position new tile piece set primary parse frame. Frame. Oh, we can define this. Frame equals to frame.new new tile piece dot primary part dot position.
And you might
And to frame angels.
have noticed I used set primary
Math red 0
part C frame twice.
math red
The second time with
new title piece primary part orientation
C frame angles
y dot y and copy this stuff, probably 0 z
ensures the new tile piece maintains its alignment without any tilting antics. Now we check whether the new tile piece's room attribute is true. If it is, we'll increment current room generated by 1. Then we'll call the branch out function with new tile piece as its parameter. Is true. If it is, we'll increment current room generated by 1. Then we'll call the
from counter plus equals 1
branch out function with new tile piece as its parameter. To avoid
spawn
interference, we'll nest this function within a coroutine.warp.
new title piece.
Finally, it's showtime. We'll call the branch out and generate function.
Start room and generate
For a test run.
dot new 0 10 0 50
Voila. Test run.
Okay guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. So let's see what's the problem. What? Wait. What is map? Wait. Max rooms, by the way. Oh, 50? What the hell? 10, for example. And let's maybe, that's a lot really. Maybe like so. Dungeon. Person checkbox. The person checkbox part. For what, this one? For what this checkbox? I don't understand. What the hell is here? What the hell is that? Really? Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay. Maybe 100 really we need. I think. Wait, I wanna see. Maybe 0? What the hell? Yeah, like 100, probably. For web in model start room. Mutual piece. Random take this and game parent here. New position. Is there something wrong on the code, or it's just a accentennial? I don't know what's this word last. No, something wrong with code, of course. But we'll fix that. Don't worry about that. Reposition. look at vector. Wait, let's see. By the way, this part, looking vector. Let's try again. So yeah, 100. This is like we need because we take the half. So accidental. No, this is something wrong with code. And let's see, they have offset. They all have offset. It should be like so. Okay. C-frame. This is rotation, probably we don't need, maybe. And neutral piece. Primary part position. Wait.
Voila, with a J, it works like a charm. However, you
Let's see again.
must function with piece out at frame and attribute is true. If it is, we'll increment current room generation frame.
Wait, for what debris parts?
And 5 came from the extension to eat them to determine space occupancy. By utilizing workspace get parts in part, we obtain an array of overlapping parts with the checkbox. If this array holds any value, the waypoint part effortlessly transforms into a wall. However, in the
Okay. So we need this probably, but checkbox instance new. Let's see. 4. So it's do only first condition.
absence of any value, we proceed to selecting a random tile piece from the asset folder. Occupancy. Now, we're crafting a checkbox part to determine space occupancy. By utilizing
Wait. This is the facing part here. Let's see this, by the way, parts. Also.
Analyzing workspace get parts in part, we obtain an array of overlapping parts with the checkbox. To determine space occupancy by utilizing.
Okay, let's see another tutorial from GNOME Code.
bit different. All these large it top, and I'm going to name the part. We're going to the other edge. I'm going to name it entrance. Now at the moment, and where it says move, you want this to be ticked, and you can type in increments on the part. See that the front of it is facing to the left there. It's facing that way, and this one is facing the same way as well. Doesn't matter which way they face, we've got to make sure they face the same way. So once we've done, and then we'll just name this one build, and if face entrance, create a chain of them like this, one after the other. New folders into the workspace. We'll add a script. We're going to add, that's nice and easy for you to work before it in order so we can the previous shape. We're going to get a built input. In this case, we only want one between 1 and 2. Once we've got a boom, so we'll set we cut as well.
By the way.
And the primary part is going to be new.
Really, for what we need to make like so. Maybe really just util piece, primary part.
So new room, and we're going to use the function pivot to. If you've heard of set primary part C frame before, it's basically the same thing as that, but this pivot to is recommended for newer work. And then where do we want to move it to? We want to move it to the previous room exit.cframe. So we
New room primary part.
need to line the entrance up with the exit of the room before. And then once we positioned it, we need to add equals and the script done.
Util piece primary part equals to V Yo, so in day 30 you're gonna publish your game or not? Yes, bro. Yes. Wait. new room primary part. So we need to set the new primary part to our v position, for example. Wait. No, what is position? Oh, wait, yeah. Primary part, new room, entrance. No, what, for what we need, we don't need primary part, neutral piece, pivot 2. Start room. Model. Wall. Frame. We don't need this one. I don't know why we need this one. Let's try. So it just tries. Oh, I think I've got what's the problem. I've got what's the problem. Let's remove all of that stuff. Minus 80. What if so? No. Generate starting pos. We don't need starting position. What the hell? I've got what's the problem. V position. V position dot x. What if so? And v position. Wait, what if y? No. V position. I know what's the problem, I think. New position. Frame. copy this and maybe like so. It's frame news reposition dot x 0 and v position dot z, maybe like so. Oh yeah, like so. Oh, it's like lonely, like no one is chatting, expect me. That's okay, bro. From time to time it happens. That's okay. And we like so? No. Anyway. What if so? Yeah, let's try again like so. 10 for example. Let's see if there's a 10. Oh no, because we didn't clone, of course. Let's try now. Oh, what the hell? I'm still watching progressing this game. That's great, bro. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, the problem really because neutral primary part position. Oh. Stop, bruh. And so, by the way, yeah, you need this condition, of course. If encounter, then turn and So the problem we need to what if like so? Probably like so. Oh, I got what's the problem. I've got what's the problem. Let's see, maybe he did it here.
Check current tile piece within a core out and check. We'll check whether spot rooms with adjacent doors. Now, let's fix this little quick. Check whether the for loop, however, is exclusively. To achieve this, we'll create into walls since they're no. Voila! No rooms with adjacent doors this time around. We've completed our journey through this system, and our exploration of the dungeon reaches its end. If you found another world, parts that didn't transform into walls, since they're no longer, I'll remove instead of the asset folder. Additionally, I'll remove.
Hello. Okay, the problem, like, it works, but first room here, but then it starts to place the rooms incorrectly. That like maze map, like so. But want maze, it will be.
Run. We'll increment current room generator so that there won't be any misalignment when placing them side by side. Again, don't forget to make doors of now create rooms and the doors of the hallways are identical so that they're a part of the door. This part will aid in determining the direction for placing the next tile piece. Instance, if a room has 4, the door face another, though it has only because the generation video the waypoint. This will display which way the part is facing. Rotate any parts that are facing the wrong way. Additionally, it's important to ensure that the primary part of every tile piece faces the door that doesn't have any waypoints. Otherwise, this might cause misplacement and errors in dungeon generation. The thrilling part comes next, scripting. But before diving into others don't have any waypoints. Otherwise, this might cause misplacement. Let's break it down into starting room. Magically spawns a new tile piece from the asset C. If it's vacant, the system randomly picks a new tile piece from the asset folder stored in the replicated storage, which houses all the rooms and hallways. Here's the twist. To ensure there's all random time flow in the dungeon array between rooms doors from being adjacent, to ensure there's always a hallway in between. So, whenever a waypoint from a room triggers the random tile piece generation, it's programmed to choose hallways, ensuring a consistent flow in the dungeon layout. It repeats with every single waypoint, persisting until a certain number of rooms have been successfully generated. If the space is occupied, the waypoint cleverly transforms itself into a wall, acting as a...
Okay, let's really make like they did, because I thought maybe we'll be able to make template. Okay, just let's make small one first. Really, because let's start with this one, or it takes a lot of time. let's make like in the video. 8 stats. Great.
Hand hallways are loot generation, shops and NPCs, etc. On the other hand, hallways are there to connect of rooms based on entrance points of space. Like in my case, which is 8x8 according to the X and...
Okay, yeah, but let's increase the size because there's really not too much, like 30 maybe. On 30. Start with this one, for example.
Z act or easier demonstration.
9 days last. Yeah, hello FS. Yeah, and that's okay. Like so. And let's make like so. Like so, for example.
Remember to place a primary part in the center.
He's almost publishing. Now he can, we can finally rest. No, bro, there's a lot of work after publishing. Anyway, I'll have a rest on my birthday. This is June 7th, but I'll make a stream probably that day anyway. What is almost publishing? No, bro, not yet. Okay, let's make this. Okay, plastic better. Let's change the color maybe. Yeah, like so. And primary part. G. Oh. Part. Size to 1.
Place a primary part in the center.
Just copy position and here. Oh, I've got it's in the air for him. Primary part. Anchored. Like so.
Now create the hallway.
Room 1.
Ensuring that the doors of the rooms and the doors of the hallways are identical so that there won't be any misalignment.
Concord, great.
when placing them side by side.
And also let's copy.
Again, don't forget to make the primary part. After completing the room and hallways, we'll need to position a part at the door. This part will aid in determining the direction for placing the...
This is like a starting room. But let's make different ones. Like so.
next tile piece.
This is okay, this is starting room probably. Yeah. Starting room. This is room 1. Like so.
Door. This part will aid in determining hallways. We'll need to position a part at the door. This part will aid in determining the direction for placing the next tile piece. I've made this part the same size as the door.
I thought you were making a Murder Mystery Simulator with abilities. Yeah, bro, you're right. That's isn't it?
And named it waypoints. The number of waypoint parts is 1. Less than the number of doors. For instance, if a room has 4 doorways,
Waypoints.
I'll place 3 waypoints. The rationale behind this is that 4 doorways is 1 less than the number of doors. For instance, if a room has 4 doorways, I'll place 3 waypoints. The rationale behind this is that the door...
Okay. Like so.
Door without a waypoint part will face the previous
Oh,
tile,
okay, I've got
where
it.
there's no need to place another tile piece. However, the starter room is an exception. Even though it has only 1 doorway, it still requires 1 waypoint. This is because the generation will commence from the starter room, and without a waypoint, the generation process will fail.
Okay. Parent. This one. Okay, great. And
I'll provide a more detailed explanation in the video. To ensure the waypoints face outward and not inward, select all the waypoint parts. All the way fail.
So with only one? Oh, okay, this is entrance. What are you making right now? Random map generator. So let's do like so. Let's make this room will be like so. And let's make these things. Oh. Bruh. Oh. Room 1. Oh, they attached the part. What the hell? Yeah, I've got it. Let's better do like so. We'll close these ones. We'll close these ones. This like so. This like so. Then let's make something like so. Yeah. Also turning rooms like so. Without this one. And just like so, but I think that's a bad idea. Let's try. Okay, for example, we have these things, also hallways. Let's make hallways. Like this parent. Hallway. Let's make a turn. Hallway.
Right way the part is upward at deep point, held inward or a wrong way. Indicator on. It that is in done the steps. 3 after completing.
Alright, man, that's wrap. I might go now. See you tomorrow, friend. Okay, thanks for watching, Flo. See ya, bro.
The room side, there won't place duration the indicator on.
So let's make like so. Like so. And like so. Probably something like so. Yo, I'm back. Hello, bro. Welcome back. So, like so. Let's turn it like so and make. Wait, no. Let's better copy this, duplicate, and rotate like so. And then do like so. And now let's do these things. So I've got what's the problem with my rooms was. This is because they use one direction. In all direction, it's very hard to make. It's possible, but we have no too much time for now. And by using this, we also achieve the same result, I think. Because no, this is just for example rooms. This is just for testing. We'll do, of course, biggest map parts, and they'll be generated randomly also, but not like small rooms like you see now on the screen. This is just for testing generator. So maybe T, one more, like how we can do that. Like, I know, we just copy this one and do like so. No. This is the room parts, yeah, map parts. So generator will take them and generate random map every, but not, we'll make them bigger just with right now just we need to script and see if it works. Then we do, of course, bigger maps with all stuff. This is just for testing, but yeah, this is room parts. Like so. Let's do think. And I think that's enough. Okay.
Then right-click the part.
Oh god, that looks like something. I guess you should delete that. Bro. This is just for testing scripts. That's not in the final game. Just I need to test
Then right-click
all
and
the
toggle
functions.
the object orientation indicator on. This will display points face out.
Hallway. Okay, this is room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, room 5. Not the game. That part looks something bad. I just warned you because Roblox. But oh, this. Oh, I know, bro. No, this won't be like so. This connect with other parts and probably all be right. This is just for. I've got it, bro. I've got what do you mean? No, don't worry. It's connected with rooms, and this is just will be hallway. So I think that's not a problem. And you see it's not like so. You and by the way, we don't have the same parts. This is just for now. Okay, and this also. Control Alt G as sets.
Outward and not inward. Select all the waypoint parts. Orientation in. Rotate any parts that are facing the wrong way. Additionally, it's important to ensure that the primary part of every tile piece faces the door that doesn't have any way.
Also, let's see. So this is faces. This is not. So this one also not. This okay. Let's start with hallways first. This great. Okay, let's go rooms. This and this. And this one great. Okay, let's turn. What the hell? Bro. I hope maybe I have a plugin to change UI ports. Part face selector. No. Anyways, bro, I'm gonna head out. Good luck on your game. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay, see ya. Hi, hello, guys. I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. Damn, this game looks good. I do you think, bro? This is just a mob parts. For real. Warrant. This one. So, okay. Do you remember me from yesterday? Yeah, bro, I remember you. Great. Warrant. This is room 4. Great, let's go.
Waypoints. Otherwise, this might cause misplacement and errors in dungeon generation. Ah, the thrilling part comes next, scripting. But before diving into that, let's break it down into steps for an easier journey. Realizing the Wakizaki halls from being
Logged
a
in. Yeah, bro.
choose
Yeah.
every single acting all
Yeah, I've got it.
take 5 studs.
Okay, let's change the script. How it was before. So let's make
Trick of O point part F
generate. Model get children. So here,
effort
waypoints. New position, V position, look frame, look vector, multiply by, let's see, 15 if I'm not wrong.
effortlessly transforms into a wall. However, in
Checkbox.
the primary parts, now
Oh, he did a double. What the hell? Oh, wait. New tile.
we check whether current
Oh, by the way, I forgot about one thing.
false between hallways
Need to create properties. Attribute, room. Yeah.
and rooms.
And for room, do this stuff.
I'll set it to true for the room tile pieces and false for the hallway tile. Alignment without attribute is true. If it is,
If new tile piece get attribute room equal true.
function with function current room generate room attribute is true. If it is, we'll increment current room generate as its parameter. Dot warp. Finally, it's showtime. We'll call the branch out and generate function. Finally, it's show this function. We'll then a core out.
Wait, starting room, by the way. What are you doing? Map generator I'm doing. Starting
We're
room, by the way.
works a checkbox to find them and use the mag waypoint. You might be wondering where did the 4 tiles position by moving 4 point Upon finding one, it will calculate the next.
Starting room. It'll be here. Replicate the storage. Starting room. Clone. Starting room. Parent. Parent equals workspace dungeon. Hi, hello. Dungeon. Starting room. Set primary part. cframe dot new. Starting pause. How are you? I am great, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Tiles position. Can't the JSON alignment without generated by 1. Then will to avoid interference is
Wait, we make this.
Set the new tile piece as primary. You might change the current tile piece within all the branch out and war generate functions.
This is after branch out. All of this stuff. Like so.
For a test run.
Let's go. Wait, we need to clone probably here. Because, yeah. Okay, let's see. What kind of game are you making? This is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Branch out, starting room. And output clear. Also.
Voila. It works like that. To avoid interference, we'll nest this function within a coroutine.war.
Wait. Asset. .asset. Asset folder. Get children. For me to become a dev, I was inspired by Rodev. Oh, great, bro, great. I also watched his video, but not too much. If parsing checkbox. Only starting room creates. So there's a model, and for base part in children, maybe, I don't know, maybe I forget to set the primary part. Let's see. No. So it goes here. If we is base part and name waypoints. Waypoints we have. Let's see. Let's see what's here. I'm learning how to make UI now. Great, bro, great. What is model? Let's see. Starting room. So, V is just not a base part. I don't understand scripting. Just learn, bro, and it's not too hard to make simple things, and you start with simple things and then we'll go to more complicated things, and very hard to start. IV in what is we here? In model it should be model get children. Okay, let's see again. Very strange. Let's see again. Model starting room. Oh, wait. Because we now have waypoints here. That's why it doesn't work for me.
You might have noticed.
I wish I wouldn't, but I don't have time because of school, so instead I learned building and UI because they're much more easier than scripting. Okay, if you like it, why not, bro? Maybe one day you decided to learn scripting if you like it. I love scripting, for example, but I don't like UI and building. So probably you don't need to do that if you dislike it. Oh. Let's copy this line, and yeah, because we probably don't have waypoints. In our starting room. Let's try. Um, hmm. Anyway, I don't understand
All the brand
some pieces of code here.
is true.
Why he did like so? Okay, let's see again maybe.
First, another variable after dungeon within the workspace's primary part, you will increment the room number by 1. Next, we'll create another function.
Let's frame new starting position. Mm-hmm.
within the main right through all the children of the tiles position.
Very strange. Because the opposite, like I can't go inside because I now have waypoints, for example, in my starting room.
By
Wait, maybe he made them. Let's see.
certain dungeon tile piece scripting, but before that's breaking the start and storage. Find it to prevent the tile piece from the asset C. Calculate starts with generating the starting room. Then utilizing the way.
Probably, yeah, probably because he has in starting room. Let's see. Hallway. I don't have. No, not hallway. Waypoints. Waypoints. Yellow. 0.5. Probably, yeah. I forget about this thing. Let's try. You doing map? Yeah, bro. Yeah. No. Anyway. So, waypoints.
Points, it calculates the next square and strategically spawns a tile piece rooms and hall doors with that fold. If it's vacant, air and strict room. Then, utilizing the waypoints, it calculates the next square and strategically spawns a part to check its occupancy. If it's vacant, the system randomly picks a new tile piece from the asset folder stored in the replicated storage, which houses all the rooms and hallways. Here's the twist. I designed it to prevent in between. It repeats with every single waypoint, persisting until a certain number of rooms have been successfully
Wait, bro. We'll do basement, but for now we need scripting part.
generated. If the space is occupied, the waypoint cleverly transforms itself into a wall from being in asset folder. Room, the rooms, pieces. You can through all the calculation married, utilizing 4.25 to selecting a rank. The might have known with alignment with room 1, 2 functions for a doors for loop within an if statement will check whether the model's room attribute is false. If false, it will run the normal for loop. However, if it's true, then we'll copy-paste the loop and modify it to generate hall. The for loop within an if statement. We'll check whether the model.
Yeah, let's make the second part better. Like branch out.
Room attribute.
Like here. Model.
Is false. If false, it will run the
False.
normal for loop. However, if it's true, then we'll copy-paste the loop and modify it
Wait. I'm very interested why he has different code here. So let's copy. Let's do like so. Model get children. Base paired waypoints. New position. Look vector. Checkbox. Part. Workspace. Checkbox. This box anchored through. Size. Vector 3.new. 7.5 for 7.5. Box position. New position. So after this one, checkbox we destroy. But he didn't tell about that.
To generate
Okay.
always exclusively. To achieve this, we'll create an array containing all. All possible, however, false or loop. Now, let's fix this little quick. White spot room. Firstly, we will enclose the for loop. Now, quickly for a loop within the.
So he sent here a starting room. Base is base part and name waypoints.
For loop with it for and loop.
Okay, let's see again. So we sent a model starting room here. If we base part and name waypoints. Let's check starting room. Waypoints. Yeah, we have. We do stuff here. Why checkbox he destroy here? Checkbox. I don't understand why we destroy checkbox. Debris part.
to generate the for loop is additionally.
Doesn't work. Parts in checkbox. Let's see. Parts in checkbox 2. Okay, if we just remove this condition, let's see what happened. Oh, okay. So I've got the problem really because of that. What the hell? I don't know how he made this tutorial, because this is that it can't work like part in checkbox, but in game, wait, get parts in part checkbox. Checkbox destroy, or like parts in checkbox. And then so get workspace checkbox. How it works, I don't understand. What the hell? So we create this part, check how many parts in checkbox, and just destroy this part in the same time. Okay, wait. Condition never will be true. Let's see.
Run. It works function piece at frame.
So he didn't destroy here, for example. Yeah. Okay, let's try. Part is here. Can you hear my knocks from the basement? Yeah, bro. Yeah. So it checks the part or what? I don't understand. What the hell? Parts in checkbox. Game was spread debris. Parts in checkbox. Get parts in part. Let's see, by the way, how many parts in part. Only one part. Okay, checkbox dot name equals to 1. That's it. Model get children. Maybe some problems with my assets. Wait, let's see. Hallway.
Where they can accept a point. I'll provide a more detailed explanation in the video. To ensure the waypoints face outward, toggle the object. Primary part of every
Are you tired? No.
that doesn't have any weight.
I just try to solve this thing. I don't know how it works for him. I don't understand, because it shouldn't work for him.
We'll call the 4out-teen.warp. Finally, it's showtime. We'll call the branch out and generate functions for a test run. Voila, for a test run. It works like a charm. The branch out and generate functions for a test run. Voila, it works like a charm. However, you might spot rooms with adjacent door. We'll branch out function with
What is parts in checkbox? What the hell is here?
the checkbox.
If
this array holds any value, the waypoint part effortlessly transforms into a wall. However, in the absence of any value, we proceed to selecting a random tile piece from the asset folder.
checkbox.
Selecting a random tile piece for point part effortlessly transforms into a wall. However, in the absence of any value, we proceed to selecting a random tile piece from the asset folder. Upon this selection, we set the new tile piece's primary part to face the waypoint part. Might have known with C for room attribute, then
Just 2 frames, by the way.
and we'll call it interference. Finally, it's show time. We'll call the branch out and
Starting position. This is just a model. No. So it transforms into a wall. Maybe we don't need waypoint here. No. Starting room. So we create a part. Okay, let's really make one by one.
generate function.
I don't understand how it works for him from the first room.
If
Vector new 10. Starting room.
statement, we'll check whether the model for loop. However, if it's true, then we'll copy paste the loop and check whether the model's room attribute is false. If false, it will run the normal for loop. However, if it's true,
Okay. One second. I download this. I wanna see. I can't believe it works. It shouldn't work like if I follow the tutorial. Maybe I missed something, but I'm not sure. Looks like really something weird. So for here, all created. Okay. But let's see. Wait, how it works? Wait. So it wait. Checkbox size 15, for example. 15. What if so? Holy, that was a big dungeon. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Let's see. I think checkbox we need to do. This is like. Let's see. So module. Get attributes room. Okay. There is a loop. So I wanna see how he starts this thing. So starting room, he calls this generate and just if model. Okay, this is not. For example, now for the first time, for the first room, it goes here. I wanna see. Okay, what is model? Let's see. Starting room. Okay. Starting room. We go here. And it checks. Okay, so parse in checkbox more than 0. Wait. Position, new position. Okay, bro. I've got what the hell is here. 15, 30, I think. Let's try. Oh, my boys, I've got what's the problem. I've got it, how he did that. I've got it. Okay. So let's know the magnitude. So yeah, I've got it. How why it doesn't work for me? Because this checkbox we created, this is it should cover the whole room, the whole room. And because new position was so close, that doesn't work. Let's see how he did distance between parts.
Generated to then the main. It will capture Did the place 2 rooms adjacent of the waypoint?
Let's see. No, this is hallway rooms. Okay, and like so. And let's see.
And the position of the other room's primary part.
Waypoints.
Then subtract them.
Game, warm, game, workspace, room 2, position, minus, waypoints position, waypoints position, minus,
And use the magnet.
game, the same but for room 1. Position dot magnitude.
Now, we're crafting 4 point, subtract them, and use the function of the up. That calculate.
Oh, of course. Wait. Wait.
Calculation gives us the 4.25 value.
What? Oh, I've got it. Oh, primary part position. Room 1. Primary part position. Bruh. This number, finally. Like so.
Value and space occupancy. By utilizing workspace.
Let's try. No. Bruh. Because they too close. Maybe multiply by 2, I don't know. $30. Where is that part? Why is it here? I don't know. Oh, maybe because I need this thing Okay. Better. Mm-hmm. Maybe 16, I don't know. No, 16, that's not enough, by the way. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you that if you join my game, there's an NPC which is Daniel and has very good information about it. No, bro, I'm not playing the games, the other games. .5, I don't know. $17. Okay, you. Okay, what we if we take this number now? Oh, I've got what was the problem. I've got. So let's see. Just wait. So we need to make it like so maybe. No, that's not enough. Maybe 31. Probably yes, like so maybe. Mm-hmm.
Base. We on this selection primary angles. All by it. All selection to pick from. Move the waypoint part. Voila. Nope, you've completed a paste will run the normal for loop. Whom attribute is false. If false, it will run the normal for loop. How always types array instead of the asset folder. Move the waypoint and transform into
Checkbox size 7.5. Let's see. I wanna see my floor size. 30. Maybe like so. Probably better. Okay. Where is the part? Nowhere. Because I destroyed it. So we need to check this part, not like so. Wait, what about our, by the way, wait. What about our starting room facing part? Of course, I forget about this. Incorrectly facing part. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that's better. Oh, much better, by the way. 15.5. Oh, better. Yeah. They close to each other. I think I know what's the problem with our sets. Probably because they're no equal. They're not the same size, I think. Let's see, yeah. Probably, yeah. Looks like so. Of course, bro. Or not. Oh, this equal. What about this? This also, by the way. I think the problem with these ones. Yeah, of course. That's the problem. They smaller. Okay. And this one probably yes. No, this is okay. So the problem with turn, I think only. Let's see. Something like so. Maybe like 30. We need to check size. Check box. Let's try. Something like so, but a little bit smaller. A little bit. 29.8 maybe. Maybe .5. Oh yeah. Oh. Looks like great. Let's remove these checkboxes and let's see again. Okay, that's better. Yeah, they're close to each other, but let's see how he can solve the problem with offset by y. But we are close to solve this thing. we do that. So just put this for loop here. Don't need it at all these things, and just wait. Is everything working? Almost. Not yet. Let's see how we call them. Four only. Have four always. And just do the same. Yeah. And probably change possible hallways or what? Possible hallways. Oh, here it changed this line. Possible hallways and change the frame here. Starting position. Starting pose. What's that, bro? This is your game? Okay, let's try now. Okay. Great, without offset by Y. and probably, well, let me see how it works here. Wait, so he removes this thing. We destroy. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's it, probably. This is only... No, this is in both. We do. Because we need to remove the walls. No, this is not mine. This is mine. After all of that, probably. Let's see. Oh, great. Look, yeah, that's it. That's it. So there's an empty space now. And let's do the same things here. Let's see. Great. And let's make it plastic. Bro, you'll be banned if you continue advertising your game in my chat. Lurmery. I told you, bro. This is last turn. So, let's see. Need to replace this with plastic and plastic and color on this one, like so. Let's try now. Great, great. There is some offset here. Let's see. For him, it's not like so. For example, let's go here. No, all great. Oh, bruh. Oh, there is a... No, wait. Go here. Okay. Okay, let's see what's the problem. Maybe really we need to place more accuracy. Local. Let's do like so, really. Anyway, is everything working now? Not yet. Almost. Let's see about these things. Okay, what if we do only... Bro, you'll be banned. I told you. 1 second, guys. Let's go. And now I wanna do... Let's go. Okay, we can close that. New tile. Okay, if this is a room, this we do this one. By the way, I want to check one more thing here. Yes, set primary parts frame 2 times. Okay, got it. Let's do now without hallways. It's all. Let's see. Why else condition goes here? Model get attribute room. Oh, wait. Yo, it's me again. What's up? What's up, bro? Oh, wait. Wait. No, 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 no. This is... The second one was for rooms. Let's do like so. Copy this and let's see. Okay, great. And they all connected. Yeah. So 7. How many rooms, by the way, I needed? 15. Maybe we need to remove some rooms. Like this one and this one probably. Let's leave like so only, maybe. Let's try now. Anyway. Yeah, let's make a while loop and redo things. Workspace, dungeon, clear all children. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the problem without hallways and they don't have proper. We need hallways anyway. So let's return it back and turn on. Probably really some problems, looks like some problems with our size of or maybe wait, maybe I know what's the problem can be. Let's try again. Yeah, with these parts. Let's see, maybe we remove this one. Let's remove it really for now, at least. And let's see, maybe it will be better. No. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Hallway 2 we don't have. Oh, my boys. What the hell? Really? The problem because of that part. So we just exclude that part. Yeah. Great. Great, great. Probably great. Maybe not in the all. Okay, let's turn off this loop. Stop generating. Is the map going to be kind of like a maze? No, bro, no. This is just I'm testing the map generator. No. Maybe something like so, but very big. Let's try to walk here. So, anyway, there is a lot of space. So I can walk here. There's a... Yeah, probably. Looks like so. Yeah, great, look. It works. Oh my boys. And now we need to make a real team place, not these ugly things. Let's see. Make good FPS for a mobile player. Don't worry about that. This game shouldn't take a lot of performance, so don't worry about that. What the hell? Where is my breakpoint, by the way? Little breakpoints here. Hey mate, I have to tell you something. I have made to grow a garden popular for months. Great, bro, great. Let's see how it generated. Yeah, looks like all good. Yeah, there's a lot of... Look, these all things connected, and this is rooms. Like here we can go, here, 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 here. Great, great, yeah. That part. Oh, my boys, I think I know what's the problem with that part. Let's see. Maybe I know how to fix that part. Because I used here... I need to make like so. We need to compare. We need to combine these two parts. Like so. Yeah, I think I know what's the problem. We need to make like so, this part. And it should work. Because the guy in tutorial made something like so, not like me. And it's smaller than mine. And let's see. Because really, this part, great. And we definitely need it. and like so. Probably like so. Yeah, let's try now. Great, bro, that you have such a good team. Let's try. Wait, hallway 2. I forget to turn on. What? Let's see where it faces. Maybe really facing incorrect. This correctly. And this one? Oh, yeah. That's it. Should be like so. And let's go again. Oh, my boys. My boys, how it works. Great. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a solution. What the hell? It works. What the hell? Very nice. Let's now great. Let's make in our, let's see again, like so. Better. Yeah, great. Look at these things. Great. Yeah, it'll be like a maze probably, but we take big parts, not like so. And it'll be like big rooms with various things inside, something like so. Great. We can go here, we can go here. Dude, grow a garden, it's at 7 million players right now. Like online? What? Or visits, you mean? Yes, visits. I think visits because active? Really? Let me check. Out calls. Grow garden. What the hell? Really? Probably there's event or some. What the hell? What the hell? I think What the hell? How it can be like so? I can believe that. So favorites only like so and active like so. Very strange, guys. So probably should be more favorites and more likes. No, I think that's something. Maybe that's a bug or what? Bots? Because really, it should be more likes if active online or so. Okay, not only favorites. Like I don't know. Okay, no, maybe really. Maybe really. By the way, let's add in the favorites. I wanna play this on the stream. I think maybe that's interesting game if really there's a lot of people play. So I think we'll see and play this game. Not now, of course. When we'll when we'll have a gaming stream, we'll play this game probably. I wanna try it. I'm interested. I will watch if can, hopefully. Okay, bro. Okay. But not soon. Soon we have a lot of work to do here. Okay, so great. Now let's create good templates, not these ugly things. This shook me so much because it broke the record by 2x. Okay. And they said if they reach 4 millions, they will make an entire team to Hawaii. And they didn't expect that to happen, but it did. And 5 million players, they all go to Japan. That's great, bro. That's great. So let's see what's problem with script. Oh, because I know what's the problem. Because no, all right now. So let's remake our template. Set old, and let's copy this script and paste it here, and enable to false. So let's do like so. Okay, boys, now let's go do big things from this one. This is floor. Size. I think maybe like so. Let's see if it's not too big. Oh wait. Enable it false. Random generated basement? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it. But not the basement. First will be arena. I think this size for one piece of map, that's enough. What do you think, guys? Like so. Like this one square on the floor. It will be one piece and we compare them together. And like so. What do you think? It's good. I also think so. We combine a lot of them together and it will be big map. Good. Okay, yeah, I also think that's good, the size. Let's remove these things from here and do one thing. I made legendary, mythic and goofy rarity difficult to get, profound imagined secret. And I want to make the walls like so, I think, not high. Because really it's so bad. We just make invisible walls better. Because really it's annoying if you'll see such a high walls. So I think it will be like so, but here will be invisible wall. It will be better than such a high really walls. What do you think, guys? That's better than this one? Because really people, how will the monster look? Can't really spoil my plans for the RPG guy. Okay, how will the monster look? Like I don't know, we'll do that in some simple model, I don't know. We'll make together in Blender, some with horns or something like so. Okay, some rooms will be like so. Some rooms will be with walls, of course. We'll do like so better. He isn't epic. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. So it will be. It will be starting room, yeah? No. It not. Let's make starting room, by the way. Where is it? Okay, it's also the same, just with okay, it will be starting room. Starting room. Let's make this primary part, position to the floor. Oh wait, no, floor to primary part. Add a room that has 1% chance to spawn in basement with testers. And you, bro. So let's okay, let's create the walls first. And here will be okay, it will be starting room, always starting place. And this is like template. Better, let's make it like template. No, template probably we do differently. He lives in the basement, yeah, that's real, bro. Like so, I think enough. Will there be Easter eggs in basement? No. Probably not. But we'll see, maybe. All depends on time and so other things. Is basket gonna be a maze? What? Basement, yeah. It'll be maze, of course. Okay. Name. Visible walls. This is floor. This is all these parts. This is walls. And I guess that's the reason testers can't get out. Probably, yeah, bro. What the hell? Why it doesn't fit? Oh, great. What do you mean take? This is, you ask me or who, bro? Oh, wait, what the hell is here? Yeah, this is starting room. Okay. One play test? Later, bro. When almost all be ready. I'll be gambling. Soon, but not now. Now need to finish things. This game will work out. What do you mean by work out? Like do exercises? Or what? Like become popular? Oh. Thank you, bro, that you believe in that. I appreciate that. Workout gambling. That's true, that's true. Don't make the game pay to win and the community will love the game. I won't make this game pay to win. But there will be, of course, you can buy some things for Robux, but not pay to win, of course, guys. I also dislike pay to win games. So, but no, there will be some things for Robux, of course. I also need to earn, don't forget about that. But you can do all things without donate, so not pay to win. Because really that's bad practice. So, like so, for example. Okay, let's see how it feels inside. No, there is no need, I think. By the way, I need this thing also here. Okay, really, let's make them smaller at the beginning, at least, and then we'll do them higher. Because really, it's so difficult to do stuff with such high things. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's go. Can you show us the thing you're making by playing it? This one? It hasn't worked yet. I need to make new templates first because they didn't connect with each other. First, really needs to make them, to create them. Okay. Hallway 1. Great. This is for the first time we just need templates, and then we do a lot of them. For example, we'll have such a hallway, but in one will be walls, in the second one will be trampolines and some platforms or something like so. So we will make a lot of different things, and combine them together then. So let's make this thing. Okay, let's probably make the rooms first. These ones. Wait, first let's place everything here like it should. Position. And collide. Anchored. Okay, and here we also need to do like so. Floor. Wall and invisible walls. Okay. Waypoints. 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 Okay. Now let's make another one room. Like this one. Wait. Oh, yeah, I've got. What's the problem here? Sup, 9 days left. I know, bro, I know. Hello. Wait, why they not equal? Something go wrong, I think. Oh, I know. What's the problem? Probably. Or not. Let's see. No, alright. And what's the problem here? Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. What's the problem? Yeah, great. Okay, like so. And wait, here it should primary part should go here. One new. Yo, after 9 days, can we play the trails? No, bro. I have a lot of work about this game. We'll continue making the game on the streams, but the game will be released like in beta test already. You can play this game in 9 days. That not means like I finished working on it. There's a lot of work. So this is second room. Okay, this is we remove. This room, like copy this and just paste on here. This thing copy. Just delete these things. We'll play in Roblox with you guys, but closer to my birthday. This is 7th June, probably on my birthday or something like so. So yeah, we'll play some games maybe. I'm not sure about that, but maybe like so, but definitely not now. Let's go here. And this one. Let's copy like so, I think. But we do like so. Wait. Wait. Okay. Primary part here. That's it. Primary part here. That's it. Here. Here. And here. Here. Starting room. Let's close all of that. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this one. Let's copy this. By the way, let's see where is our primary part here. Where is it looks incorrectly, by the way. Here. Let's see primary part and facing here. Okay. Great. So let's go here. This is the last. This is room. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4. Room 4. And just need to make this thing on this side. Oh, let's just do like so. By the way, let's see if all these entrances... No, this is, for example, incorrectly placed. Let's rotate it. Let's see this one. This all incorrectly rotated, like so it should be. And this one would be like so, and these all great. So this is templates for our rooms. So I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So I'm here. Let's continue doing these things. Okay, let's remove this hallway. New. Let's copy, paste, and let's go. We need to go here and combine with this thing. Bruh. Let me see if it fits here or not. It should. Yeah. Okay, I know how we can do that. Position. Like so. Great. Like so. And we need to combine them together. Like so. Great, great. Yeah, and we need to place here primary part. It's facing here. Yeah, like so. Okay, great. This is my most annoying thing for me. This turn. Oh, bro, oh, I've just remade this one. Okay. Okay, that's not too hard. His previous one. And let's copy this. This is 2. This is first. This is 2. And this is 3. Great. So the third one. Three new and this one. Wait, maybe we don't need this one. Because it's... or maybe we need to do them differently, like from this one. Probably, yeah. Yeah, looks like so, by the way. Yeah, I think we need to do like this one, because we need to combine these areas together, like fit together. So probably to for correctly generating, we need to make them together, like so, in the middle, not like I did before. Maybe a generation will be better generator. I sure it will be better than before. Oh wait. Probably for this one we need to do different things, like so. Okay, we'll do it later. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat. I'll be here in 20 minutes. Not bad, I think. I'm back, guys. One second. Hello, mine edits. They're powered by the computer. Yeah, you're right, bro. You thought someone could change his code that he doesn't not need to eat. Yeah, bro. Now cook. Yeah, let's go. But really, I don't like this maze system. Let's try generating. From templates. I just care about the basement, nothing else matters. Hello, hello. Really, I don't like this system because this is like a maze system. It's like a solution, but we can make better. We can make definitely better. Okay, let's let's test again. But no, wait. Let's go here. But let's remove. I think I know how we can do that. Remove all hallway. And maybe remove rooms like that, because they and maybe these ones. What if we do like so? Let's try, really, from 2 rooms, maybe. Okay, if it works, it'll be great. Enabled. Where is it? Bro. What game are you making? This is like a Murder Mystery 2 game, but with random abilities for survivors. Now I think you said the questions answer like 100 times. I have mentioned it now. No, I think you said these questions answer like 100 times. I have memorized it now. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Oh, where's my floor? You need any help or not? Not, bro. I'm working solo. Thank you. Needs help every time, bro. No, I don't need help, bro. Really. He's kidding. Oh, what's that? What the hell is that? What? What's that? What the hell is that? Boom. Upgrades? This is sparklings. Unit, you are struggling. No, bro. Alright. Alright. Boom. Okay, let's continue with our map generator. Wait. I know what's the problem. We now have starting area. Starting room. What did you eat? I ate soup. I don't know how it calls because this is a local local dish, I think. Map generator. Okay, starting room, starting room. It's fine, I understand it's easier as a solo dev because he knows what he wants. Yeah, bro. Why didn't you give it to me? I can eat anything right now. I don't mind, bro, if you eat this soup. And what's next here? Why it doesn't work? Oh yeah, I've got it. What's the problem here? Okay, we need just take this one from here. Let's copy, let's comment this one and make like so. Now let me cook, tell me the recipe. I don't know, bro. This is my mother cooking. 1 minute, let me get a pen so I can write it out. I'm not cooking, bro. I'm cooking only in Roblox. In Roblox Studio. This is primary script. What the hell is here? New title. Wait, what? Map asset folder. Replicated storage asset. Oh yeah. What the hell I am doing? Oh my boys, my boys. Let's see. I'm not sure. There's 50. Let's see how many rooms is here. Oh, 50 elements, really? Okay, what if we do? There is a pattern in this maze. Yeah, but I don't need a maze. I need like areas. And we'll try to do that. Wait, what if we just do... Wait. Let's remove this one, for example. What if we do only this? Oh, wait, what the hell? I found the solution, finally. Let's make, for example, 150. Oh, let's go. I've got what's the problem was. I've got what was the problem. Because we just need the areas for this one. 1 minute, I'm tell something else to come here so I can cook. Okay, bro, okay. So guys, we'll do that easier. We'll do that easier than before. Because really we don't need to do a lot of stuff like turn, like that's bad. We just do one thing like so, but let's do like so. We just take this one and that's all what we needed. Just from one template. Okay, let's copy this and paste it old asset. And here we delete all of this stuff. We don't need it anymore. We only leave room 4 like so. And let's see, we take this one. We probably hello man, Edis told me to come here. Hello bro, hello. Okay, let's remake this a little bit. And maybe let's make it easier. Because really, for what I need to spend a lot of time or such things like this one. I don't want to spend a lot of time. Just do real things. Like so. You're cooking. Yeah, bro. Or not me. Oh. So, my boys, finally I found how to solve this problem, because really I was a little upset because I couldn't do like I planned, but now I think we'll do. Let's see. Template room. Let's take this template room. You find one answer now, you would get another problem. What's the problem? No bro, all should be right. Arena. Maps. And go change here our assets. Map asset folder. Maps. You will find it in 2 minutes. I hope no. Or what game will it be? I'll show you. I'll show you. Said hi, hello. Let me show bro what this game is. Oh, what the hell is that? Here. Okay, the map generated here. That's not what we needed. 1 second. So this is like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. You run all over the map and collect these orbs. This is XP. Then hit upgrade. Boom! There is you can pick one out of 3 random abilities. For example, dash, multi-jump, sprint, invisibility, something like so. And monster, who also is player, chasing you along 5 minutes and tries to kill. And monster always he faster than you, and he more dangerous than you. So the one way how you can run away from the monster, this is only by using the abilities. By the way, abilities also have rarities. So for example, white, this is the worst. Orange, this is the best. Whoa, you should add enemies. No bro, no enemies. No enemies. There's only player versus player. No enemies. Boom, let's go. There is no any AI enemies, only players against players. So playtest in 9 days, and in 9 days you guys all try this game. Let's go, my boys. Hello. Okay, let's check our generator. Oh yeah, I forget to change one thing. For the first, this is starting room. Start room. It will be start room here. Replicate storage. Okay, let's do map asset folder. Map asset folder dot parent. Let's start room. Clone. Are you going to make the map yourself? Yeah. How's the generator? Yeah, like generator. All great. Let's see if it works. Almost, but there's some problems. We need to increase, of course, the size between the parts. Wait, that was 15? Hi, hello. Increase, let's find the distance between our rooms, by the way. Let's copy, paste here, and paste another one. Yeah, hello guys. Who's new? Hello. So let's find the distance between primary parts. This is template room 2, for example. Command bar, game or space, template room. Let's see. Okay, let's use this one. Let's see now. Okay, they spawn in each other. Wait, I wanna see what is primary part, by the way, here. Where it faced. Oh, wait, stop it. Where is primary part? Correctly, okay. Okay, maybe really we need to make the first one like closed. How old are you? I'm 26. Okay, maybe it won't be waypoints, and we place one waypoint here. And let's make these just walls. Wall. And let's recolor it. Like so. Start room. Okay, let's try now. Better, but anyway, they stuck in each other. How is it going? Great, bro, great. Oh yeah, of course, we need to increase this thing. So it was 30 here, and let's see the size of the floor. I want to see size. Maybe like so. No, anyway. Burnout scale 1, 10. 0, bro. Always 0. Okay. No. That's a lot. Wait. Maybe 200, I don't know. Really 0? Yeah, guys. Yeah, I just love what I do. Or why I should burn out. So no. Maybe 100, I don't know. Let's try. 0 hurt MTD2. No, about MTD no. About MTD 10. About this game 0. Very strange. Why it works like so? 20. So the start room, by the way. That's it. Okay. Every time you hear the words MTD, he shoots bricks. Yeah, bro. Okay, let's not destroy checkbox, by the way. I want to see them all. Ooh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell? How it was before. 29. Okay. What's that? Maybe that's a lot. Let's make them not like 50 maybe. And let's decrease distance, so size. No, wait. He's making a map generator hard. Yeah, because I never did it. Yeah. If I probably did it at maybe once, I don't know. It will be easier because I don't know how to do that. It's a little bit hard. Okay. 75. What about 75, by the way? What's that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Let's see if we can enter the middle. Yeah, this is like a biggest maze. And let's remove these parts, checkboxes. And let's see how it looks like. Wait. I don't know why, but without checkboxes that doesn't work. Very strange. Checkbox. Okay, maybe like task delay. Okay. No, alright, bro. Just need a little. It's not too hurry to calculate. That's why I saw problems. We need just little delay, and then we just destroy. I don't like this thing and this area. So it generates the same pattern for now, but this is only for now. And what if mm, 0.5? Yeah. Yeah, let's do some one test. Are you going to make colors random too? Colors from map? No, on like each room will contain some content inside, and I wanna just they generate in a random order, something like so. Yeah, let's make them. Let's change the colors. I wanna see how they looks like. Okay. In the center some problems, by the way. I think I know what's the problem in the center. What if we do like so? And they cover each other. That's also bad. In this middle. Only 2, by the way. What are you going to be working on tomorrow? I don't know, bro. It all depends on what today we finish today. I don't know. If they generate the same or not. No. But there is some... Oh yeah, this is a start room. So the issue only with start room, really, always. What if we want take start room, just do like maybe like so. Let's try starting room equals map asset folder plate room clone and starting room. What if so? Looks like work. They wanna see, so this middle is closed. And these always have the same pattern, like so. Like a snail. Always. So yeah, pattern the same. Sweet. Okay, I'll save it. We'll probably do that after release, maybe. Oh, what the hell? I'll save that. And now we'll try to do one thing. Let's make like so. Arena. So we don't need start room at all. Template room. Little offset here. Maybe we can do one more thing. I wanna see, maybe I saw today video. Not generator, maybe. Oh, here. Let's see.
So first, let's get the generated room. So first, we do parts, brackets, number between 1 and 3 parts. It's this for the floor. So we want to set the floor's C-frame to the same C-frame as the placeholder. So next we want to and let's test that.
Oh, that's very cool, by the way.
Right, set parameter.
That's very cool
go.
solution, by the way. Maybe that's great solution in this case. Looks like really very cool and very easy to make it. Probably we do like so. This is better. Yeah, let's try this thing. Plate shown. Map generator enabled to false. Okay, let's create. Because some issues can we face with the walls.
Let's test.
Workspace placeholders get children. I've got what how he did that. Let's do like so. Maybe we even don't need primary part. This maybe really we can do now great thing. Okay, it will be, for example, template. This is placeholder. So template. Okay, this is templates. Hey, hello. How was stream going? Great, thank you. This is templates. And this is placeholders. So we place just templates in replicated storage, for example. And let's make things. So local rooms equals to so thank you on not reading chats. No, I'm not sending a request in Discord. Yeah, all links in the description. You can join my groups or something like so, or subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch. So rooms, game, replicate the storage, get service, replicate the storage, replicate the storage, templates, get children. So for value in placeholder workspace dot placeholders get children do local chosen room equals to rooms math random 1 and rooms and clone chosen room primary part equals chosen room dot floor. By the way, I also have floor. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to set primary part. Oh no, I have. Okay, great. Floor. Oh, okay. This is just if we forget about this. That's great. Chosen room. Set primary parts frame. Placeholder. Oh wait, placeholder, yeah. Folder dot keyframe. Wait. Keyframe. Placeholder destroy. Chosen room dot parent equals to workspace dungeon. Let's see. Great. Let's see. While true, do task wait 3 workspace dungeon, clear all children and do this stuff. Oh wait. Placeholder the trend. Okay, transparency equals to 1. not clear and great, my boys, great, that's perfect. So why I did it like so? Because probably we'll have the same map size, we just need to change inside regions. So probably I'll just make invisible walls on the side, and there inside won't be a walls. Probably only maybe some buildings inside or something like so, maybe like that. But here will be invisible wall, or maybe not invisible. We'll see. No, not invisible. And it allows us to combine a lot of things together in different variations, some like so. So, my boys, finally! By the way, look how this script looks like. So that's all the script. So this is like just repeating part. So instead of this one, look at this one. What the hell is that? We don't need it, really. This thing is great, and it all works. Let's go. Yes, so we just combine different regions. I just will make a lot of templates, and they'll combine together. Will so every game, great, and always different patterns, by the way. Great, it's really makes randomly, but yeah, I'll make a lot of templates, and we don't need to make annoying walls. I've already tried today making walls because we don't need it. We don't need any turns or something like so. Just make an areas, and on this side of this map will be invisible or visible, probably visible wall. People should understand where's the finish, where's the end of the map, like so. Great. Now let's a little bit upgrade our templates, and let's see how it looks like. Let's create some things here. For example, inside will be some walls, some blocks or something. Some elements will be inside, bro. Not like so, of course. This is just for example. We'll make something simple. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's try now. For example, like so. Let's see. Yeah. Great, great, great. Of course, I'll make more template, no, not 6. Different, with different types of things inside. Yeah. Very good, agree. And very simple, by the way, very simple. So I really spent so much time on making a randomly generated dungeon, but really the solution is that we don't need all of that. By the way, guys, the main purpose of that, you know, I'll show you guys, I'll show you. For example, I wanna change, this is a square that's not cool. For example, I wanna make different shape. I want to change the shape. We can change the shape whatever we want, really. For example, like so, and it all works because it works very simple, really. I skipped that tutorial from that guy, but he really he did really cool things. Let's see. All here a little bit. Let's see. All will be work. Any shape which we want, really. For example, we can make something. Oh, my boys, we can do something like, I'll show you what, how. For example, it will be, we can make like a random random shapes for the map. I'll show you what I mean. Like this is or default square. So we also, I know, guys. We'll do different shapes, really. For example, it will be like this, and for example will be like 2 islands, like so. We can do something like 2 islands, for example. And let's see. That means every game is unique. Yeah. Look, for example, shape is 2 islands. Look. Simple, and it works. Really. So we create a template, so different shapes for the maps, like so, maybe some triangle or something else. So, and we also randomize them. So really, so every game you won't know on this map this time, or on this, or maybe on this, or maybe on triangle. Yeah, maybe it'll be like 4-6 shapes, but we also randomize them every time, every game, and inside them we also create regions. This is great. I think this is great. So yeah, So simple idea, but so genius. That's great idea. Okay, let's really make... okay, for now let's delete all of that. Okay, let's leave it maybe for show for someone. Okay, what about... now I think we need to fill the areas. And now we need really to think about how to fill the templates, because templates we need a lot. We need a lot of templates. So let's make templates. And no. Placeholders. Great idea. Great idea. That's great, really. So we don't need this map generator, really. So big, so not clear, very difficult to understand. This is cool script. I like this. All genius is simple, usually. So that's great. It's like a light bulb over your head. Yeah, bro, agree. No, by the way, this is thanks for this guy. He really made the cool thing. And really, this is a solution. I saw this tutorial, but I thought like he just making the line. But who for yeah, he made this like in line all. And why I can do like so? It also will be work, so it works great. Wait, that's all for procedural generation? Yeah, bro, yeah. This will be like an areas. What if we do maybe not so big parts? What do you think, guys? Because it's very easy to set up. Let's make, for example, because this is a very, let's stay here. I wanna, by the way, let's see how it will be here. Let's turn it off for now. No. What's that? Why I take this thing from what? What the hell is that? So let's go gambling. So these parts are big. You agree? I think you agree. These parts are so big. What if we make them more smaller and we generate not so big regions like parts, and we really combine a lot of parts a lot of times. Like there's trampoline, there is some wall, something like so. Just parts, little parts, and we combine with them map. I think let's try. Why not? That's great. That's great. That this thing I wanted to achieve at the beginning when I started. Let's do really something different things. Templates room. Placeholders too, for example, it will be. Let's remove it for now. Okay, no. Let's it will be not delete this. Let's make like so. Placeholders big. Very good ideas. Thank you. Yeah, great. The creativeness of a dev. Yeah. Okay, let's, because maybe we'll return it back. Placeholders. Let's make a part. I wanna compare it with me. Where is me? Oh no. So this is me. And let's placeholders. Let's create a part. For example, let's make size like 8 on 8. No, that's maybe a little bigger. No, that's too much. Maybe 20 by 20. What about that? Placeholder. And also let's create templates and copy paste it here. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, my boys. I'm back. Let's go. Let's make some. Can I wanna take some base plate texture. Like so. Because this is arena. Will be probably like so. And what I want to do, let's see. This is only from one side, really. I know how we can do that. Oh, in placeholder, by the way, we don't need it. Only in template. Lore. Yeah, great. I've already making a map, by the way, guys. So this will be in the game probably. You'll see what I wanted to achieve a bit later, but I think that's a great idea. I think you know how it'll be. Like so. So this is placeholder, just remove it. Like so. So we just make a game from the parts. Like so. We just make a map every time from the parts. Maybe like so. Or wait. We need to stay in the area always. 3, like so, I think. That's great idea, my boys. What the hell is it'll be? Let's make some walls. So it's easy, really. We'll make a lot of such templates and then just combine them together. and it's very easy to build, and it's very easy. We'll see how it will be, if it's great or maybe not. Let's make some empty things, by the way. Yeah, like so. And let's go. Put. I wanna make like this. And it will be. Hello, bro. Welcome. So great. It will be like so. Let's recolor it into maybe let's change maybe neon. I don't know. Let's see. Neon. Oh no, we need to remove the texture from here. Probably. And let's make maybe asphalt. Are you doing on Obi? No, bro. This is like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. So, and let's make this thing like so. Can collide balls. By the way, let's make anchored to true all of this stuff. And this also. And what's that, you ask, guys? I'll show you what's that. This is X. Let me show, guys, what's that. May I join you in Roblox Studio? No. I'm working only solo, bro. This is conveyor belt, but we need to make it faster. I can animate. No, bro, I'm working solo. Thank you very much. I don't need a help. So, but we need to reverse it. And minus 300. Let's see how we fly now. by using this. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, great. Maybe make it wider, I think, why not? Like so. Linear velocity 0. This is orange. Let's change to neon, and it will be like, oh yeah, great. Oh yeah, that's it, my boys. That's it. Oh yeah, how it looks. It looks sick. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I like it. Let's make these strips let's set can collide to false. Can collide to false. And great, great. Let's make these parts more, because I wanted to see them frequently, more frequently. Let's do, by the way, something like so. And let's make, wait, that looks fire. Agree, bro, agree. That's insane. Now let's test how it will be generated, by the way. I wanna see how it will be. Maybe we need to change something. I think, yeah, probably yes. Okay, let's make these models. G. This we need to make it higher, because really that's not too, like, you need to jump higher here, like monster chasing you and you just jumping away from him, like so. G model, let's see how it will be generated. I wanna see. Maybe that's a bad idea, I don't know. We'll see that. Okay, guys. Okay, we won't take these ones, I think. We take this one, but these, for now, we won't touch. Templates. Okay, I'll just put it here for now. And let's put templates. We don't need it at all. Where is our templates, by the way? Here. Maps, templates. And let's place holders. Place. It's easy to make, it's easy to control, and it's amazing, I think. Look, just copy. And just like so. Just like so. Probably we need more things, more templates like with free space, but we'll see how it will be now. Maybe it'll be right, maybe we need to redo something. Let's do like so. And I think one more. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, workspace, placeholders, and rooms. Replicated storage, maps, templates. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know what's the problem. Let me give me 1 second. Select all children. Wait, how? Where is select all children? Okay. I don't know. New Explorer. I don't know how to work with in New Explorer. Where is my select all children button? Maps, templates, select children, great. Very strange. Let's see again. What's happening? Why is this fell through? Probably I know. What's the problem? Oh, I know. What's the problem, guys? Let's see now. Yo, dude, still diving, I see. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Oh my god. Yo, dude, still diving, I see. Looks like boss attack. Guys. This is super random, but I keep seeing your stream in the recommended as I go by and like. Thank you very much, man. Just wanted to say that the grind is so super cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm just joking. Keep cooking. Okay, bro. I'm keeping. I decided to put pin in the stream and just say it was cool cause keep seeing you in the green. Amazing. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. That's great. So I don't understand what's the problem with our strips. Okay, let's see. Probably really that's a problem with our good luck. Thank you, bro. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's funny. This thing is great. No, probably so small parts, that's a bad idea. We need to make them bigger. Are you using your own assets and stuff, or are you using models from packs? No, this is my own. Bro, this is easy to make. I made it in 2 minutes now. All of this stuff. So, what... oh yeah. Okay, that's bad idea. Like I did before, we did something different. And by the way, I wanna see what's the problem with. Okay, let's. For what we need to move this one inside our replicated storage. Let's just Mm, game workspace templates. Templates get children. If we can do that, yeah. So we just store it here. So the problem with this one, they facing in one side, all of them. It means what? What the hell is here, by the way? So the all strips looks like so. Let's see what's the problem here. Chosen room, placeholder C-frame. Okay, let's move. Let's do like something different because it's incorrect. Oh, by the way, that's not all. We need to do that. Math. Angels. Wait, not math. Is if their models just set their primary part to the floor or the small thing. I'm guessing it's because of the 45 rotation of the arrows. Yeah, I also think like so. But let's see, maybe you're right, bro. But for this one, for example, I set the primary part to the floor. Let's for what we need all of that stuff. Let's see. Floor. Let's try again. No. Very strange. By the way, we also need cframe.angels math red x local random rotation. Or use pivot 2 instead of oh yeah, let's try, by the way. No, the same thing. Okay, let's first I wanna see random rotation, like 90 minus 90. Wait, okay, 90, 100, like so, and negative values. The frame angles, oh thank you, because I'm not experienced about this thing. No, I wanna, okay, let's wait. Mm. The second Y, yeah. Let's try, by the way. Really. It works, yeah. Okay. Yeah, some problems with models. Okay, that's not a problem, we'll fix that. I wanna make a random rotation. Local math. Wait, chosen rotation. Chosen rotations. Random rotation, math random. One and this one. Like so. Let's see. Let's see. It's here, it's here, it's here. Oh, I've got why some of them, because I not set primary parts. Okay, why I do that? I won't do like so. By the way, this is too small parts. I need more bigger parts. Let's remake these a little bit. This is a great idea, but we need to make them bigger a little bit. Like this stuff. Let's start with this one, for example. Pivot 2 doesn't need a primary part. Oh, yeah. Let's try. Takes the pivot of the model, so usually the exact center. But I need primary part, because primary part will be better, because it's I set it to the floor, because if you mean in the center, for example, it will be here. Okay, we'll do that. Let's first make better templates, bigger templates. I think that's really small things, and let's ungroup and do things. So let's probably size, because really that's so small. Let's see, 40 maybe on 40. Also so small or not. Let's see, by the way. Let's see as a player. Probably even we can do bigger. Why not? Maybe, what about 60-60? What's the game supposed to be, by the way? Some sort of platformer? No, bro, no, not platformer. This is like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Let me show, by the way. I've already made a lot of things. All abilities will have. So, you as survivor walk, run all over the map and collect these orbs. This is XP orbs, and then you hit upgrade, boom, and you can pick 1 out of 3 random ability, like double jump, like invisibility, dash. So there's already 23 abilities. They all work and all great. So the monster who also is player, he'll he's chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes each game. And he faster than you, and he jumps higher, and so on. He more dangerous. And one way how you can avoid him, this is only by using the abilities. Let's take maybe multi-jump. This is passive ability. Hi bro, hello souls. This is last run. This is like, oh, I love this one. By the way, all the abilities have rarities, so this is not, they have rarity. For example, this is legendary, this is very rare ability. This is rare, very rare. This is rare, this is common. And this is the highest quality. So let's take, for example, okay, stun wave, for example. And let's go, multi-jump. I love this thing. Boom, let's go. This is like a sprint, but when you sprint you have only one heart, and it's very easy for monster to kill you while you're running. That's why it calls last run. And for example, stun wave. Boom, boom, it freezes the monster for a while. Let's go gambling, like so. So, and now in 9 days this game will be released in beta test. So now I'm making a random map generator. So this is almost the last, not the last stage, but soon. 9 days to release in the beta test. Of course, there's a lot of features we need to polish in this game. I need to polish, and that's awesome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to copy his game. So why this thing doesn't work? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's maybe take this. Oh, great. By the way, let's set at the beginning primary parts for all models. Oh. Bro, what the hell? Because it's in the folder, really? Yeah. Okay, let's do like so. Also, just a tip for optimization: use unions instead of individual parts. Oh, really? It more... Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll do it in the end when it will be finished. Okay, I'm interested why it doesn't work like how I need it. Maybe do like so. Oh, because I didn't set up primary part. Of course. root part. And let's try to resize this. Okay. Anyway, because of the strips, it don't give me. Okay. Let's try to combine it together. For example, it will be like so. It will be like so. And let's try. Oh, by the way, I need placeholders. Just let's make like so, just for test. For now. Templates, of course. Wait. Templates. Oh, of course. Oh, by the way, this is on the right spot. But wait, there's something wrong with placeholders probably. Let's not change their transparency. And I wanna see. Maybe I set incorrectly. Okay, root part. Root part, yeah. Looks like so. Primary part, root part. And here. Root part. Offset. We have an offset. Why? Oh, wait. Oh. Chosen room. Wait. Of course, my boys. What the hell? Because of because of this line. We don't need it really. It's a reset. It changed the primary part always. What the hell? Now, great. Okay, and let's set rotation randomly. Let's see. Okay. Let's set random rotation. What is print chosen rotation? 90. Okay, it's very difficult to understand because I have two similar strips. Let's do let's remove this one. We'll have only one. And let's see. Random rotation. I know what's the problem. Because we need to take random rotation for each part, of course. My boys, please. Like so. Chosen rotation. Oh yeah. Great, great, great. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, where is yeah, placeholder is great. Oh, nice. That works. So great, all works. Let's remove this line. And now let's make templates. Template. Let's make different variations. Name. Maybe let's make them not so close to each other, like so. I think, yeah, why not? Yeah, that's better. Oh, I think I know. Convert. 6, 6. Like so. Yeah, let's start with making a lot of strips. Different. Let's see if this all works, by the way. No, yeah, because we need to change linear velocity with this thing. That's good, I checked it now. So x y. Let's try. I hope they all have the same independent on. Or what? Wait. That's correctly. Probably. Yeah, they use world position or something like so. Let's do like one thing. Chosen room. If chosen room dot conveyor, find first child conveyor, find first child conveyor, then how we can do that? We need to rotate it depending on rotation. Change them. If rotation, if chosen rotation equal to 90, then let's see. Then alright, we do nothing. If this so we need to set, probably this is X, okay, this is Z. Placeholder. Oh wait, no. Convert. Convert primary part. Okay, let's make local boost part equals to boost part, linear velocity equals to vector 3.new 0 0 minus 300. Let's see if all right. I wanna see this part, by the way. Oh, wait. This is oh, wait, yeah. We need I do not like I need to do like so. Of course. Like here. Let's see now. Maybe plus. Yeah, plus. Let's go. Great. And if so, just plus X. Let's try. Oh, bro. I forget something probably. Oh yeah. Of course. Let's go. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. Probably we need to make and negative values. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if they will have different options. Let's see on the 19. Yeah. Wait. So like so, really? And probably I know. Let's try. Minus 150. Let's try. Oh, wait. No. So if it goes here, this is x again. Like so. Maybe. No. Wait, what is the z? That axis. And z, this is x, y, z. Like minus maybe 300. I don't know. Let's try. Plus. But wait. Why it doesn't work here? No, it works. All works. Okay. So let's try again. All the values. Great. 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 Nice. Very good. All works. So let's now take random and check if all works. Yeah, all works. Great. But we don't need to forget about converter. By camera black. Oh, thank you, bro. Because my phone died. I need to recharge. Let me a couple of minutes reboot my phone. Yeah, bro. Thank you. I saw. I thought your room went dark. No, bro. I live in the basement. There's always light. So let's make something here. Little trick. I wanna make basement room. Yeah. Right. Like to combine them together? Great. Let's make like so. Bro. Okay. Hello. 1 second, guys. I reboot my camera. One second. Camera back, let's go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know. Adjust a little bit. So, welcome back, my boys. Let's go. Scripting. It's back, yeah, bro. Thank you for reporting. Okay, great. This will be our template for convert. Okay, what if we have a lot of converters? 4 on convert in chosen room, get children, do. If convert is model not then continue end. For example, this is for things if we have several converters, and we'll have, because we'll make them right now. Let's see if all works great for all of them. No, not this one. This one. Yeah. And this? Yeah. Great, great. Let's see how to make trampoline. Where do we sign up to play test? We sign up not today, bro, not today, but soon. We're already making a map and not too much work we have. Oh, well, let's try, by the way. It's make trampoline. We wait until the day 30 comes, I think, or after day 30. No, on day 30 the game will be released. Definitely. Let's make trampoline. Size 8 and script dot parent touched connect function if hit dot parent find first child humanoid, then local humanoid parent maybe. humanoids. But jump over. Local original. Equals to humanoid jump over. Humanoid jump over equals multiply by 5, for example, maybe 10. And humanoid jump equals to true, and then humanoid jump over equals to original. Let's try. I'm not sure it works, but let's try. Works. What the hell? Okay, I've got it. What's the problem? What's the game about? Let me show, bro. Let me show. This is like a murder mystery 2, or maybe survive the killer game, but with random abilities for survivors. Like you run all over the map and collect these orbs. So this is XP, and then you hit upgrade, and boom, there's you can pick 1 out of 3 random abilities. For example, sprint, multi-jump, invisibility, dash, or something else. There's 23 abilities already in the game, and monster monster who also is player, he's chasing you, he faster than you, and he more dangerous. The one way how you can avoid him, this is only by using these abilities. And by the way, this all works. Let's go. So by the way, abilities also have rarities. For example, this is common, this is rare. Also we'll have epic and legendary ones. Oh, this is legendary, by the way. This is epic. So let's go sprint. Let's go. And also we'll make a randomly generated map. Yeah. Randomly generated map every time. Like so. Cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So trampoline works. Great. Maybe my multiply by 3. Oh wait, I'm not here. We'll make a script controller for all trampolines. Does the killer get upgrades? Not at the beginning, not. Maybe after release, we'll probably make this. No, bro. This is not a final stats for abilities. This is for testing. Of course, sprint won't be so fast, maybe. Oh, good. Oh, bro. What the hell? what about if that? Monster will have ability X-ray. It allows him to see through the walls, and that's all. Later maybe he will make something like abilities for him, but not now. Yeah, multiplying is bad idea. Let's better do like so. Will they have like a throwable knife? No. At the beginning, no, but later probably when I'll make different monsters, probably I'll make something like a hook, so he catch the player, and attach to him, like so. Oh, what the hell? So okay, it works, and let's make a server script which control all this stuff, like we did for damage part. Yeah, like so. Okay, let's make something like so. Maybe here even. Yeah. For part in. Will it be like only a monster and survivor, or will there be more roles in the future? Yeah, probably I'll make game mods with roles like Among Us or like Murder Mystery, something like so. At the beginning, of course, in 9 days we'll be releasing beta test, and you can try this game in 9 days. And but later, yeah, I think I'll make some game mods like with roles, but not soon. We need to polish this game. There's a lot of things I need to do. In for part in script parent. Okay, I know how we can do that. I know. Easy. For part for trampoline. In script, not script parent, in placeholders, get descendants, just wait, workspace, placeholders, get descendants. If trampoline is a part and trampoline name equals to trampoline, what will the name be so I can play it in the future? Name Live Light. You can join my Roblox group in description link, Roblox group, and there will be this game for fun games. So if name trampoline not equals to trampoline, we just skip. If trampoline touched, we do all this stuff. like so. Oh, what? For what I do all of that? Just copy this and paste it here. Now let's delete this script trampoline and let's see if it works. It should. I know, we need to connect this function oral also. I just joined it. Great bro, thank you. Workspace, placeholders, child added, connect function. So we need to refresh our data, like if the child added. Wait, child. Maybe just child get descendants. Let's see, maybe it works. I wanna see, for example, I'll make the part with our trampoline. Let's try. And I wanna make this thing here, duplicate, and let's see if all of these work. Let's start generating. Wait, probably that's not in here. Or wait, no, it's here. Oh yeah, because just unlucky. Okay, let's try. No, it's not work. Maybe not a child like workspace. Anyway, just check again. We need, let's see. No, doesn't work. Oh, wait. If not trampoline, easy part and trampoline name not equals. Oh, of course, because we need in dungeon do that. What the hell? And let's make dungeon better. Child added. Now all should work. No. Anyway. Workspace, dungeon. Child added. Child. Okay, workspace. Put dungeon. Get descendants, maybe like so. No, anyway. Sup, it's me again. Welcome again. Welcome back, bro. No. Anyway, it doesn't work. Okay, maybe... Service script. Oh, it works. Join me in admin rotation where you're done. What do you mean, bro? What is admin rotation? Stop it. Oh. We need to do that here, not there. Admin rotation? Never heard about that. Let's try. Doesn't work. If trampoline name. I'm gonna go play a Steam game. I'll be back. Okay, bro. We'll finish soon. Hi, hello. Then continue and if. What is he doing? I'm making a game, bro. Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors, like so. Oh, let's go fly. Let's go. Oh, nice. Yeah, bro, I agree. So okay. Why it doesn't work? Let's see. If trampoline name not equal trampoline, then when it's out, I will play it. It's out in it'll out in 9 days. I know that this is day 21 out of 30, but please let me test your game when you're done for the day. No, bro, no. Only when it'll be ready for playtest. So, I told you, just stay tuned on the stream, guys, who wanna test it first, and we'll test together. For now, it's there is nothing to test for you guys. So just stay tuned and we'll test, of course, don't worry about that. Guys who will be on the stream will be first testers. So, yeah, let's see what is trampoline. Doesn't detect me even. This is a part, yeah. Probably we stop this here. So, trampoline, child, template. Let's see. Do you have any Robux? Bro, I'm not sharing my information about my finances, about my money. Minecraft? I don't know, I'm not playing Minecraft on tablet. What the hell? Yeah, of course, I forgot base part. What is part? Bro. Really? And like so now all should work. Let's see. By the way, incorrectly, please think. No. Anyway. So template. Oh, okay. Oh, great, great, great. It works. Nice. Great. What's wrong with this thing? Okay, that's the problem. So I can't return for me. Trampoline park. Oh wait. Probably we can do that better. Wait, is there any bone speed? Or what's that? Config? What's that? Velocity or what? Let's see. Part custom physical properties. Density 0. What's the game about? This is like a murder mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Let's see. 1. Trampoline. So we don't need all the script, I think. Probably, yeah. Probably we don't need. Yeah, great. And like so. And like so. Let's go. Great, that works. I won't use this script. I don't need it. Really better to use these trampolines. I love your streaming and beats. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So let's see, guys, some things. Let's make some things. So let's do some things like so, like so. Okay, guys, let's see last generator. Let's see, let's turn off or turn on I reached dev. Bro, I'm not sharing my information about my money. So let's do a while loop here, and let's see how our map will change every time, like so. Who even asks that? I don't know, bro. That's... Stop asking my bro about his personal life. Agree. About my financial state. This is only my... I just meant Robux, bro. This is money. I won't talk about money with no one. So great. We'll make it bigger tomorrow. And great. Okay, guys. That's great work for today. And we'll continue tomorrow making good things. So today was very productive day, and thank you everyone who was, and really appreciate you was here. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. See ya. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.